All right, hi and hello everyone. Good morning. We're gonna be doing some writing today. Hopefully everyone's gonna have a good morning and a good day. Be cool if the music turned on. Hello. Good lord. Okay, let's see. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. Yes, that makes sense now. I'm smart. Dark Bugger, thank you for the lurk. Oh, that reminds me. There you go. Enjoy that lurk. And also enjoy that shout out. Maybe I'm gonna not do this. Um, Wait, I'm gonna cut this. Paste that in there. We're gonna do this. Ooh. Do I want to use out or do I want to use do I want to use something else? No, Jesus. I don't remember what this was about. Oh, wait. Oh, tired. Alright, this is the demon chapter. This is fine. I should really put the homestick version on here. Actually, I've not done that other one. This is fine. I know what I'm doing. I do not. Okay, so this is 22. Stock, Homestuck. I'm gonna have to go find that chapter. Icky. This is fine. I still need to fix this one though. To be fair, I think this is one of the longest chapters I have. Right, okay, yeah. This is fine. Actually, I'm just gonna leave a blank. Fuck it. Why does that question mark look like that? It looks mangled. Why does it look mangled? It's the world's been turning. Ugh. Advertising Bosco, New York and Buffalo. A howdy sailors, where we go. Only in the morning, blowing in the yo. No the way to ring gear, now blow, boys, blow. Oh, hey, Dark Bug Art, guess what? What is it? What's going on? Hello. Hello. Hello, wave. Hello. See, Cole isn't sure what to do. I'm not sure what I'm doing. That is all. Fair enough. I think Cole might just watch him. Screw it. Oh, it's my favorite emote from you. It's the shaking bug butt. No, I'm going to try and start a diary. Gonna try to start a diary? Why? Actually, let's do this real quick over here in the corner. To practice writing. I suppose that's fair. I'm not entirely sure how much storytelling you're gonna be able to do if you're gonna do a diary. Or do you plan on going Diary of a Wimpy Kid on me? And change my name. I'm going to write in third person. Okay. Try to write about boring life stuff in an interesting way. Oh, that sounds like a good, writing exercise. know, type letters and words in English. This is fine. Money, if you let me be a fellow to me, hey, to me, way, to me, away. Let's see. King party to me, way, to me, hey, away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gonna do, whoa, whoa. Let's have some fun. Boom, 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 boom. Uh, whoa, whoa. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, right. That is not how you spell neutral. I'm a weenie and I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe there's no E in it? Maybe... Oh, no, there's an E. It's just at the front, where no one would think to put it. This is fine. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna cut this. These litter chapters are a lot of me just like cutting things because I'm like, you know what? Maybe I don't like this. Ugh. Alright, BRB gonna lurk while I eat breakfast. You go do that. You go have a nice breakfast. His lonesome nights are over, Sandman. Getting so alone, bum 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 bum, no way to call my own. Okay, I gotta sip some tea. Okay, I gotta go into BRB mode. I gotta use the washroom. So I will be right back, and I'm gonna leave y'all with some, music. Okay, I'm back. Survivors in this belly of a whale. Its guts are carpeting. Out of 3, and you a lad of 18. Yep. Nope. Oh, Jesus, no. Flower Heart, hi, hello, welcome on in. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. Finally wrote plot summary for my story. Oh my god, that's great! I'm gonna say, if you are gonna show it, you'd probably do it in my Discord. I already have 100 servers. Oh, that's disappointing. But I mean, you can in fact share links on here. Is it going to a Google document, or like what's the deal? Tumblr post. Yeah, go ahead, share it into chat. I was looking to do something. Okay, here it is. Alright, let's grab my phone. I wanna go take a look at this, yes. Tell me to log in. Okay, summary of plot of Australia? Australia? I have no idea how to say this. Apologies. Since I need a roadmap of this thing. Clarissa has weird dreams about White Flower Field, and in news there's news about Starfall. Don't read out loud, please? Okay. Sorry.
sight after 20 months at sea. Your starboard flank again, I was getting my muskets clean when came this rumbling from beneath. The ocean shook, the sky went black, and the captain fell. And before us through the angry joys of a giant whale. Don't know how I survived. The crew all was chewed alive. I must have slipped between his teeth. But oh, what providence, what divine intelligence, that you should survive as well as me. It gives my heart great joy to see your eyes fill with fear. So lean in close and I will whisper the last words you'll hear. Oh. You know witches from stories and such. Maybe the truth isn't asking too.
Oh, Jesus. Alright. Stop. Go away. Alright, so I read part of it. I think it... What do you think? I think it is definitely an interesting plot. I would say you might need to go through it again and try to cut down, like, frivolous parts. However, I am not the one who is going to be writing it, so I don't know everything that you're thinking. It's like one of those scenarios of this is just like the pinned, like the little bullet points. So I don't know the context of everything nor the story you're trying to tell. But what out of what I have read, I think it's pretty good. Still, definitely need to when you're reading it. I will clean it up. Don't worry. I want to just finally have something to show people. Yes, of course. That makes 100% sense.
We look proper and thin, but we battle nobilities in a battle win.
Do her bidding and draw down the moon. At least, what do you think about overall idea? Do you have any questions? Tumblr said I couldn't read the whole post on my phone because I wasn't logged in. So out of what I've read, I would say that it's definitely an interesting concept. I think I do have Google Doc with the rest of post. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna take me like a little while to read it, and I want to get some of my own writing done. But out of what I have seen, I would say it's pretty good. I don't really have any questions, I suppose. It's definitely a lot for one story. Like, there's a lot going on. I would say, at least that's what I thought was going on. It feels like it would be better as like maybe like 2 or 3 books from all the stuff that you have, because you want to be able to give the love and attention. I know. Okay, you want to give the love and attention to like different sections of what's going on. But yeah. I think having the main character be, you know, like, oh, you're bad in every other universe. I think that's definitely an interesting point. Pastels! Hi! Hello, bestie! Hi, welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Jesus. Yeah, especially since she does feel constantly like she is second place. I do not have an exclamation point gay. Nice try, though, Pastels. LMAO. Actually, what animal am I petting today? I know, I am gay. Also, I don't have any exclamation point, you're gay. Again, nice try. Did I not? Hold on. Yeah, this should be right. Is Nightbot dead? I feel like Nightbot is like having a minute. Yeah. Anesthesia in background. Yeah, it's a song. I'm telling Automat to kiss my toes, bestie. Oh my god. Always felt weird about that movie. Do tell. Is there a reason, or is it just you don't like it? Okay, over here. I don't know what this key smash was. It's the end of the line. In the dark of the night. In the dark of the night. My minions fight for your master. Let your evil shine. On your new, yes, fly ever faster. In the dark of the night, in the dark of the night, she will be mine. I'm from Russia. Oh, I did not know that. So every time I remember this movie, I also remember, wait, Anastasia's family also were very much horrible people. Yeah, there's also that. I do think it's a lot more complicated than the Russian, like the Russian royals were like just horrible, messed up people. Cause, you know, there is, oh my god, I remember, Rasputin, the guy, who was singing in this song was like, he wasn't a great guy, but he was also kind of, like, not the worst. And there was a lot of just, like, it's complicated. Yeah, it's complicated. It's complicated, but also, Bloody Sunday exists. You are correct. So it's extremely complicated. So, like, it's very much, I get the whys, I just wish the whys didn't happen. Ah. Okay, I'm just gonna move on from this section, because I do not have, it's such a lovely day, we would jump for the sunshine and never give it back, even if there's a heat wave. I'm gonna skip this part, because I haven't picked out what movie Maverick is gonna be like, oh yeah, that's my movie. Then I need to do that. So we're moving on to the plot point of Eels. But songs in movies slap, very much so. I would say it's a very good song. I don't remember how this went, because fun fact, I kind of, like, talk to myself, and, like, I'll chitter and chatter. So currently my brain's like, huh. But also my story, here you can see character designs. Okay, hold on, let me look. I'm gonna be fine, fine. Oh, also, I'm gonna go on break because ads are coming, so it's break time for me. So, for those unaware, I take like a 5 to 10 minute break because I have a bad wrist, and also it gives people time to go get a snack, to go get a drink, to go do a standing up task if they need be. And also, it lets me run ads so no one misses anything. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and I'll go look at these character designs. Okay, I am back. Also, Flower Heart, thank you for the follow. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. Okay, Cole, it's not gonna bring the topic up. There's a new uniform. I really don't belong here. I've seen before. Look at all those heart emojis. Whoa. That's wild. I mean, to be fair, heart emojis are like one of the most common in the world. They've got also a bunch of different variants. This is fine. I fingers type. Fingers type. Yes, an unamused expression. Because Maverick doesn't want to have to go on his eel rant, but he will. He will. Since you're with me on the shores, don't forsake this life of yours. I'll guide you home no matter where you are. So what do you think about the designs? I think they are quite good, actually. I wouldn't really, I don't have notes on, like, anything specific. Um, but yeah, I think they look good. The characters fit in with what it's about. So like magical girls and stuff, and like they're very pretty. I think all of them are quite pretty in their own way. I think the goddess does look quite, oh my god, my brain, I'm sorry. Quite goddessy, or yes, and then also the priestess, the ghost priestess looks quite good as well. Wait, I know this song in the background. It just works. We have the same musical taste. Oh, it turns out we do, which is cool. I mean, I have a lot of different sort of songs on here. Can you share your playlist? Uh, actually, I don't have a public playlist for any of these songs. Quiet, I'm a pirate. I just download the songs and have them on the computer, so... This is my situation. I don't use Spotify. I don't like Spotify. I just find the songs on YouTube and then do my little sneaky haha, and then I go and, yeah. There's like a bunch of songs on there. I don't use Spotify, I use YouTube. Ah, fair enough, yeah, I don't save any of the songs that I put onto, like, my playlist either. So, like, they're kind of just in the abyss, I guess. For example, I made a playlist for my Psychonauts fave. I know how to read things. Psychonauts. There we go. Let's see. Can I show you list of my faves from media? Yeah, sure. Is that song on here, is the question. I don't even, hold on. I'm looking something up on my own playlist. No, that's a P. Y, S, Y. Ah, yes, here it is. Yes, look it up, please. No. Come on, don't do this. There it is. If you're a Psychonauts fan, you definitely know this song. What app, you use for listening to music? I just use the media player that comes in Windows. I'm not familiar with a lot of these characters. Like, there are some of them that I'm quite aware of, like, from Deltarune, that deer girl, and then there's Ice King, who's no longer Ice King, and then there's that one lady from the second Psychonauts, but I don't remember her name. And then there's also Jinx down at the bottom. So I know some of these characters, a lot of them also I do not know. You don't want it to be drilled in your head again? Okay, alright. Yeah, let me go back to the other playlist. Let's see. Well, we're gonna scroll down and pick a random song because it's on shuffle. Let's go with Sure, we haven't listened to God I Hate Shakespeare in a hot minute. Bro, someone just fucking decimated me in 2 seconds? What do you mean? What are you playing? Are you playing, like, Splatoon or something? Like, what are you playing? Wait, is it Fortnite? Are you playing Fortnite? Hold on, I'm gonna go look. What are you doing? Ha, you're playing Fortnite. That's what I thought. In Fortnite with, Common Combat SMG and placed 50th. I hate the fact that I played with a fucking hacker once. Oh my god. Pastels, you're just going through it. You're having a rough morning. What? Yeah. I'm playing in Fortnite. It is ruined forever because I played with someone who hacked Fortnite, and now the game thinks I'm a hacker too. Oh, Jesus. What song is this from? Musical about Shakespeare? Yeah. The song is specifically called God, I Hate Shakespeare. And, oh, I can't remember what it's from. It's if I remember correctly, it's like a fairly popular musical. Hold on, I'll get the specs on YouTube 1 second. Nope. Okay, so the specific play is called something rotten, and it's basically about like Shakespeare. It's about Shakespeare. He's not the main character though. The character who's like singing about hating Shakespeare. Let's see. I want copy link. That's the guy who's the main character. Because fun fact, oh Jesus, I don't want this whole link. Why are you like this? Why are you evil? Just open up. Yeah, I just want this part. I don't know why it's like, oh, you're in Google? Why don't you just open up YouTube? Because I just wanted to grab the link from Google. Anyway. This is the song, specifically. I'm gonna close YouTube, because I don't need that open. Also, since you are a musical fan, I have a question. Yes, what is the question? I might have an answer. What? What musicals are about murders in high school? Oh, I don't think I'm singing any. There's like 3 of them now, I guess, because you're asking less of a question about like because I don't like listening to musicals like explicitly. I'll find their music and be like, "Oh, this is really neat. Yeah, I'll listen to this song or like a couple of the songs from the musicals." But I don't like go in depth into musicals. Um, so I guess the reason why musicals with like high schoolers and murder is interesting is because like, oh, they're in high school, and high school is like the classic sort of setting to have any story for some reason. And then murder is like, oh my god, people are dying, there's stakes here. So the reason why it's popular is because I suppose that. Heather's Carrie, nerdy prunes must die. See, Heather's still's right, because Carrie is if I remember right, Carrie is is a really in-depth story about like purity culture and like a girl who wasn't told anything about puberty, going through puberty and getting a period and trying to embrace her like her womanhood, and her mom is like abusive. Like it's not a great situation for Carrie to be in. I know who Carrie is. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying that you don't. I'm just like explaining the like plot and stuff within Carrie as a reason to why she's my Blorbo. Ah, yes, Blorbo. Very good. But also the same thing. It's just murder is interesting. I guess people find teenagers interesting. I really don't think they are. They're an overused plot device because, like, look, high school is high school. No one's... People are peaking in high school, but that's because some people are just overhyping high school. So, have you seen my faves list? I did. I saw the thing. I didn't recognize Carrie in there. I mean... Is she the one with the... Is she the... I can't tell. Also, I see this one guy. Do you... Can I show it on screen? So I can point out... So I can point out which one I'm confused about? She's blonde in live action? Ah, yes, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Who is this one? Right here. This guy. Who is this? The one my cursor is by. Who is this? Who is this Blorbo? Edmund Dantes. Okay. Who is that? You wanna tell me about him? Because I have no idea. Have you heard about Court of Monte Cristo? Okay, yes, I have. I haven't watched it. I haven't listened to it as a musical or anything, or read the book of Monte Cristo, but I do know of it. It was it's one of my best friend's favorite and like first musicals they ever watched. Edmund is the count in question. Okay, because I never knew his name. I never knew his first name. I didn't know his name was Edmund. See, you learn something new every day, kids. Also, yes, also, There's another version of your list. What's the other version? Is the alternate version of this list just like the villains and like corrupted versions of the other characters on the first one? Which, fair enough. Yes, okay. Fair enough. Which that seems to be a theme, because isn't it like that like a plot point within your story with Clarissa? You can notice a pattern. I can. Yes. Oh, look at me. I got something right. Listen, I have a type of faves. No, I get it. I get it. It's just amusing to notice out in the wild to see other people who have like who have like types when it comes to their favorite characters. Blorbo I made is also a Blorbo. Oh yes, Blorbo of your mind. I get it. I truly do. It's Blorbo of the brain. And Clarissa is constant brain Blorbo. I almost said blarn. Yep. Brain Blorbo. Oh, isn't that a mood? Technically my character Cole, who I'm writing for currently, he is like I wouldn't say he's the main character, but he's like main character, and then there's Maverick, who's the main character. The two main characters, the two main characters. Those are the Blorbos of my brain. Yeah, because I'm currently writing the webcomic. I still, I have I have the first chapter out, but I'm redoing the art, and I haven't been doing the art recently, but I have been writing, because I've been needing to finish, like, four chapters. So I get it, the brain Blorbo. Oh yes, that is in fact my Ko-fi page. Thank you, Ko-fi bot. Nice seeing you in here. Yes, thank you for saving. Nope. and B. Time to hear stupid fact. Clarissa's surname is anagram of name of my first Blurbo. Oh my god, is it? That's wild. What's your first Blurbo? Can you see a Lego Man on Blurbo list? I do see the Lego Man. If I remember right, he's cause I was into like Ninjago when I was younger. Oh yes, what is it? Commodore? It's the weird guy. It's the evil guy. He's a dude. He's a dude, and I think his name starts with G. I haven't looked at Lego Ninjago in, like, years. Not hardcore, anyway. I forget their names. Does start with a G, so I am right. It's the character I'm thinking of. I just don't remember the rest of the name. It's like I would say it if I could remember it. And on letters, try to anagram Clarissa's surname, and you could remember. I could. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me just... Yes, I do! I see! There are, in fact, stream stickers. Very cool. I saw her full name on the toy house. I saw it. No, not that. Go away. Under the rug. You'll never be naked. It's just American dream, so sip the gossip. Garmadon. Garmadon, there it is. Not iconic. You are just like them all. Garmadon, yep. You are just like them all. Also, fun fact, I named her after font because I was out of ideas, then I realized... You named her after a font? I wouldn't have caught that at all. Garamond? I have no idea how you'd actually pronounce that. Is it Garamond? Is actually a font? What? What? Who named their font that? Ah, okay, hold on. Not down here. S N M F. Not in here, it's not. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't show up as a font here. They're usually use the creator's last name. Is it an actual font? I'm not saying it's not a font. I'm saying it might not be a font in like Windows. Let me go look this up. Hold on. Oh god, it's this song, right? So it is a font, it's just not a font in my writing program. Because I'm not using Windows, I'm using a free to use writing program, so that might be what it is. So like it is a font, but it's telling me that like there's Adobe and then there's like Google fonts, so I'm pretty sure that it's not a free font, you gotta like buy it. Okay, Wikipedia, come here. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to download it. I'm not gonna download it. It's just... it's a serif category, old style. It's made by Claude. Okay, is a group of many serif typefaces named for a 16th century Parisian engraver Claude Garamond, generally spelled as Garamond in his lifetime. Garamond style. So it's just a really popular like printing style of typeface. That makes sense. I know a lot about fonts. Dark Bugger, do you know a lot about fonts? Tell me some fun font facts. I do? You gotta tell me. But yeah, the reason... excuse me, sorry about that. The reason why I probably don't have it in here is because I would have to, like, download it, because this is, like, a free program, and they can only have, you know, so many fonts. Because a lot of typefaces you gotta pay for. You have a graphic design degree? Sorry, I don't mean to sound like skeptical, but I'm like, what? Lowercase g is the most unique letter. You know what? I would believe that, because lower g is like, what is this? Like, that's ridiculous. Like, what? What? Why is it shaped like that, you know? It changes the most depending on the font. Wild. Absolutely wild. And grow as tall as you are. You do, 'cause I've been watching you. Sometimes it has the tail, other times it looks like a squished bee. You know what? Yeah, you're so right. Do you have any context as to why the lowercase g is always like that? Why it's the most changing within fonts? I don't know how to spell, apparently. This is fine. I don't know why, just that it is. Fair enough. I ask because I thought you, of all people in chat, would know the reason why. I have an associate's in graphic design. Wild. Oh god, itchy. It's up there with color theory. Oh god, don't even get me started on color theory. I hate color theory. Like, I don't hate color theory, but it's also, like, such a pain in the butt. It's like, wow, these colors look different against other colors. Great. Have a good day. See ya. The art of using fonts is typography. I am aware of that. I am aware of that much. I did a lot of research about fonts when I went and did my second rendition of the comic pages, because I was like, oh well, if I'm gonna print this one day, I might as well get like a free use font I like for like the page numbers, the title, and like the text for like speech. Color theory is unnecessarily very, very complicated, LMAO. Negative space is more important than the paint part. Yeah. I should really take this song off the playlist. Because all it does is makes me want to go watch the Buzz Lightyear movie and the fucking TV show. I know how to make custom fonts. Do you know how to make custom fonts for free? It just, imagine my realization when I gave her a font surname and then I had... Yes, I do. I know there's like a one free website about fonts where you can upload stuff, and I think I tried doing that for my original go-through of the comic, but I just kind of said fuck it. And got like a font that has stuff. Where you can join in the fun. In the ocean. Nope, don't do that, keyboard. Usually pre-made fonts are better and have been tested for years. Yeah. Especially realization since I gave it a character with sibling issues who became evil against their will. Yeah. That tracks. I mean, I'm pretty sure it tracks. Water's sweet, but blood is thicker. Oh, if the sun comes falling down for you, there's nothing in this world I wouldn't do. Bestie, help! I want to write a fanfic. What do you mean you wanna, for, like, myself? What do you mean you wanna write a fanfic for yourself? Context, do you mean about yourself? Do you mean, like, with like, characters you like? What's the context? Pastels, you gotta give me the context. See, this is what happens when I do writing. Pentagram! Hi, welcome in. It's been a while. Oh, Jesus. I also forgot to do shoutouts. Hold on. This is fine. One day I wrote a body horror cookie run fanfiction at 3 a.m. See, that sounds about right. Also, Pentagram, hi, hello, welcome on in. You can lurk all you want if that's all you're gonna do. But it's always glad to have people in here. And then we're gonna go shout. Nope, Jesus, I can type words. Broken Pentagram, hi, hello, welcome on in. It's been a little while, how you doing? No, it's a lowercase out. This is fine. I need to save. Okay, I'm gonna go do that, and then I'm gonna do your shout-out. I got a lot of work today, but I'll be here lurking. Of course, of course. You have fun lurking, listening to the absolute garbage conversation we're having. Pastels, that's not fanfiction, that is just writing. I don't know how to explain this to you, buddy. Okay, yeah, alright, I saved it. Can we help? Jesus, hi, hello! I hate this. What the hell's going on? Jesus, this is fine, don't worry about it. Yes, I think that's how you spell that. This is fine. Okay, let me catch up back with chat again, Jesus. Okay, I remember seeing a lady, Cookie, with flour in her hair, who turned into a lady with horns. Okay. Ooh, my favorite thing about being a GD... Oh, Jesus. A GD is I know the difference between raster and vector art. Okay, yeah. I died in Fortnite because your stream decided to die. My 3 AM body horror fic is about her transformation. Oh, okay, alright. Also, Pastels, I am so sorry. This streamer decided to have a freak out and die. Of course, it's all my fault you lost Fortnite. Sorry, the computer, it's having some charging issues, I suppose. But also, I don't care. I'll call it a fanfic. Yeah, it's not a fanfic, Pastels. You're just writing. I wouldn't call my script writing fanfiction because it's just fiction. I still like the eel thing, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep it. It's not your fault, bestie. It's like your PC's fault, LMAO. Yes, because fun fact, given her lore, she was canonically boiled alive. That is horrifying. You tell him? The same old song. Also, do you know the thing about the eels? Are y'all into like science? It's fanfic if they say they say is fanfic. Oh my god, I can read. Well, I'm a fan of the fiction, so it's fan fiction. Midnight Crew in background. Are you secretly a Homestuck fan? Secretly? What? Why would I be secretly a Homestuck fan? I am a Homestuck fan. I haven't read the entire thing, but I am, like, a fan of the Homestuck. Also, I found this song not because of Homestuck. Fun fact, I just realized this song was connected to Homestuck, like, after the fact. Look in the morning, singing the same old song. Rise with the moon, go to bed with the sun. Early to bed and you'll miss all the fun. Bring your wife in trouble, she will never trouble you. Make her a member of the midnight crew. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, my cat just jump scared me. What are you doing? Huh? Yeah, Grammy went off to work, and now you gotta deal with me. Hi, baby. Normally he doesn't meow like that, just kind of, like, existing. I'm joking. I knew. I knew you were just teasing. Oh, I'm touching you. Huh? Oh, are you purring? Are you purring? Are you purring? Ooh. Sorry, my cat distracted me. I was not expecting him to meow like that. He normally doesn't meow unprompted. Unless he, like, wants to chatter to someone, and he doesn't normally chatter to me too much. So, like, when he meowed and then jumped up onto the couch that's behind me, I was like, what the hell? But question, do y'all want to know about the eel pit situation, or should I just, like, should I leave it? Because the eels are really weird creatures in our real modern life. Like, it's like a whole thing in science. I listened to a cryptid podcast, a podcast that talks about cryptids and stuff and, like, folklore and mythology. And they did an episode about eels. So, they're an extremely weird animal. It's such a lovely day. Wishing I get the sunshine. Ooh. Ooh. I'm petting your butt. Again, sorry, my cat. When my cat makes himself known, I get distracted by him. Everything's gonna be fine. Fine. Works out right in the end, and so marry the moon. Works out nice in the end, the sun will marry the moon. This chapter is kind of basically I'm gonna have to go back and like rework and fix things when I'm not live because I can never get anything done while I'm live and write. Out of stone. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? I got here, but I'm certain to understand. I don't belong among the angels, and I think that's just fine with me. Actually. No. I know how to spell things in English. This is fine. We have same music taste. Yes! By the way, I just watched an animatic with Winter King in this song. Oh, that's interesting. Worms. Okay, so ads are going to be going soon. That means it is break time. And it is currently 11:54 on my side. So that means I'm going to take a little bit, slightly a longer bit of a break. It's surprisingly fitting to him. I would say I haven't watched the show where he's like turned back to human and is trying to be better. So I have no interpretation on if that is true, but I take your word for it. But as I was saying, it is break time. That means anyone who needs to get up and do a stretch, bathroom, snack, take medication at the time if you take medication. I'm gonna be eating because it's currently like near lunchtime, so my break might be a little longer, but also I might just come back on and like eat on live. It depends. So I'm gonna go into BRB mode. I will be back. I'm gonna leave y'all with music and also ads. Thank you for sitting through ads, those who do. If you sit and actually like watch the ads, tell me what you got. Did you get some weird thing about like, I don't know, eggs? Does Twitch think you need a mortgage? Whatever going on, let me know. So yeah, I'll be back shortly. Okay, hi, I am back. I am gonna take, like, a second to, like, eat. So I'm even moving the keyboard over. I'm shuffling. Oh, please don't. No, don't do that. So currently, right now, we're just kind of in talking mode. So, Winter King is pretty much, imagine, swap AU between Ice King and Princess Bubblegum. Oh, okay. I've never watched Adventure Time, so everything I've learned about, like, Adventure Time is through osmosis. From, forced watching of stuff on, like, other sites. So, like, I don't know. Someone talks about Winter King or, you know, Ice King and Finn and all that on Tumblr or TikTok, and I'm like, yeah, alright, cool. So it's all through osmosis that I know anything. Oh no, I fashioned too much on Twitch. What do you mean, you fashioned too much on Twitch, Pastels? For anyone curious, what I'm having for lunch, I'm having leftovers from last night, which was spaghetti. Spaghetti with meat, so like ground beef, and then mushrooms, because I like mushrooms. Me and my mom, we like the mushies. I got a clothes ad and college ads. Oh my god, Twitch really said, become a fashion designer. Go to fashion school. I'm pretty sure fashion school is like an actual thing, but it's less like college. Like, I'm not saying it's less like college. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm blowing smoke out of my ass. This is fine. Okay, we're gonna skip this song. I'm not in the mood for listening about horse cocks. Actually, let me just... I don't know how to spell anything, apparently. Oh, itchy. Oh, Pastels, by the way, are you still... I can just actually go in and be like, hey, are you still playing the Fortnite? Or are you done something different? I can just look. No, you're playing Roblox. Are you gonna get to that cash money? I got tired of that shit. You got tired of being flagged as a cheater? Cash money do be happening? Good. No, my weary soul. There's a fire to my soul. Oh, so sweet Providence. Oh, sweet. Oh, that's not part of that. Okay. Hopefully y'all don't hear me chewing. Hopefully all that I saw pick up was just me tapping the fork on the plate. Mushrooms. No, sweet Providence. To my weary soul. Oh, my weary soul. Oh, my Providence. Yeah, poor man's poison. I have a couple of his other songs on here too. You also listen to Set Her Off, I do. I also listen to, Ghost Bears. I listen to a lot of different stuff. Do I have all the songs about stuff I will listen to? No. Because I'm not sure where to start with some stuff, I don't know. Like Screamo and stuff? But, like, I'll listen to it. Like, currently right now, we're just listening to the Doom soundtrack. Not the soundtrack, but, like, one of the songs from Doom. What's the musical you actually dislike? Wicked. Isn't that one of the favorite musicals of most people? Even if it's not their favorite, they don't hate it. Why do you hate Wicked? I mean, I've never watched it. And I'm not shaming you, I'm just like genuinely like, oh, what's the story behind it? You know how I like corruption arcs, right? Yes, I am aware. Problem with Wicked for me is that it frames itself as a corruption arc, but we don't get any corruption. Does it? Does it frame itself as a corruption arc? Because from the osmosis of what I've seen, it's like people are trying to force the witch character to not be a witch. So then she's like, fuck this, I'm gonna be evil. Again, I haven't watched it, so I'm probably just talking out of my butt. But from what I've seen, Wicked is like one of those things where it's like, it's not about corruption, it's about the fact that she was changing herself or whatever. Main question of Wicked is literally, what makes person wicked? Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. Also, I'm gonna go back to writing soon. I'm almost done eating. And, the thing, we get a moment when finally would be a perfect moment to become a villain, and then she just does nothing. Okay. Okay. Is that butter on the cord? Ah, yeah. Sorry. I had some butter bread with my lunch, and I had to move the keyboard, and the keyboard got moved, and the cord got touched with some of the butter. Ugh. Don't want me dying. Carrie and Count of Monte Cristo spoiled me. Oh my god, corruption arcs. Maybe I am a moron, but, like, doesn't at the end of, Count of Monte Cristo, like, stop being the villain at the end? Because, like, he moves on? Or am I an idiot? Because I don't mind being an idiot when I don't know anything. Because how would I know? He does? Okay. So, no surprise, I expected something good from Wicked. He does. Okay. Interesting. No silver, no gold, nothing satisfies me but your soul. But it doesn't negate corruption arc, because before he killed people. Oh, yes. I mean, I have seen... Okay, so fun fact about me. I've seen the My Little Pony animatic about the Count of Monte Cristo, so I'm aware that he kills people. See, Cole is full of weird stuff, because he's scared of worms, but also he's killed people. For context, Cole, my character, used to be a hitman. He's no longer a hitman. Yes, what is the question? I might have an answer. I hope accident that would push Carrie's corruption arc is, like, makes sense. Like, whole thing with prom going really bad. Dude. That makes complete sense. Because, okay, so, fun fact, I'm out of high school, I'm 22, I'm going to be 23 in January. So I've been to high school, I've had high school prom as a Canadian, so, prom going really badly with, like, Clarissa's mom there as a chaperone makes a lot of sense. Especially with the other girls going, hey, let's throw prom inside of an alternate dimension. That sounds like a holy shitstorm if I'm going to actually become evil. Especially with the fact of all the pressure of everything else that's happened, that feels like Clarissa deserves to be evil as a little treat. You know? That was on my end. My brain went and saw a C and went, oh yeah, Carrie. I'm sorry, it's Clarissa, right? Yeah, it's Clarissa. I then corrected myself without bringing attention to it. But now here's the attention to it. Okay, yes, but yeah, Clarissa, like, having, like, the fact that she, like, she's going through a lot, and then the other, like, magical girlfriends are just like, oh, yeah, let's have a party in the other dimension, or whatever. It's like, what? Why? Don't do this! And then there's, like, the pressure of, like, the family stuff, and then, like, you know, I get it. I think it's good. No. That is not how you spell things. I'm fine. So yeah, her mom is kind of constantly expects best from Clarissa and uses Tia as an example. And so Clarissa constantly feels like a shadow of her oh my god, I can fucking read. And Clarissa constantly feels like in a shadow of her sister. Jesus, I know what language is. Don't mind me, that wasn't a you thing, that was a me thing of not being able to read words. It happens on here. Mean. We're gonna say mean. And also her thing, also here's the thing, Katie is well-intentioned. Thing is, she also is a god who took human form, which is a lot to unpack, which is a lot to unpack to a human. See, that makes sense. Because it's then a question of why would a god choose to be a human? Humans suck. She was bored. Why high school? Why didn't you just go to college? There's so much more cooler things you can do instead of high school. Wingless, think of all the horrors that I promised you I'd bring. Your hair and combed my hair and called me child. A god who watches Disney Channel type movies in free time. Oh, Jesus. See, you're giving a very specific outlook on how the human universe works, and that's kind of funny. Because you're not even like, oh yeah, this is realistic. You're like, no, this is Disney Channel levels of camp. Like, this is cheesy, this is corny, this is like kind of silly. This is Disney level stuff. Not saying that Disney films can't be like dark because everyone knows about The Lion King, but like Disney Channel movies have a certain level of like silly and camp to them that you're like, yeah, this wouldn't happen in real life. Jesus, okay, I don't know what I'm doing apparently. There we go. And also, when she saw girls coming to her world, she wanted to become their friends, but she didn't know how to become friend with them, so she pretended to be like them. Oh, I see. Mares turn into dreams. Angels into my sleep. Spirit, fly out of me. Let me inside go free. Okay, let's see. An Earth God, from what we are aware of. I like that. Okay, there we go. That works. Okay. Okay, I've read the whole thing. I do think it's interesting, with some of the choices that you made. Something ain't right. Move my chair. No. To the rest of me, jokers to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you. I do think it's good. It's definitely an interesting thing, especially with the time reset. I do think it would be an interesting, like, I don't know, trilogy or saga, since a saga is technically a book of three. Or three books within, oh my god, within a series. I know what language is. Oh Jesus, Pastels, what's going on? Bestie, help! What's an Oni-chan? What do you think? Also, what are you listening to? Okay, Oni-chan, Big Brother, isn't it? It's like in... It's Japanese for Big Brother, I think. Oh god, it's been a while. Pastels, how do you not know that? That's like one of the biggest, like, one of the biggest older internet things ever, Oni-chan. What do you think? Also, what are you listening to? Right now, the song is, Mull River Shuffle. It's like a, how would I explain? It's a folk song that has roots within, like, Gaelic and Celtic, like, Irish origins. Because where I live, Nova Scotia, the province in Canada, is very... Because I lived under a rock, because we got a big, Irish, Scottish, Welsh, and, like, British influence. And the reason why Angie reset time is that everything went so bad that she couldn't take anything anymore. Oh, I see. Pastels, what are you going through? Why are you freaking out? Did someone just call you an Oni-chan? What the fuck is going on? Sometimes having you as a friend is like waking up and wondering if the sky is going to be purple. Like, you're never gonna expect it, and if it happens, it's kind of like a what the fuck moment. Nope. Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm just now kind of confused why someone would call you Oni-chan. Like, what was it like in Roblox? And then you're like, oh my god, Oni-chan. It's like, Jesus. It's like, girl, boy, bitch. See, Pastels, this is why I think you've been cursed by some sort of god. No, someone said my avatar looks like an Oni-chan, and I was like, what is that, an Oni-chan? Oni-chan! Okay, so hold on, back up. Oni, like O-N-I, is a mythological creature. It's a yokai, so like a demon. It's like a demon fairy thing. It's a mythical creature within Japanese folklore. It's an ogre. It's an ogre, but they've got like horns too. That's what an Oni is. However, Oni-chan is like brother. It's older brother in Japanese. So I'm starting to wonder what the fuck they mean. Because I've seen your avatar and, like, it's got horns, so I'm like, do they mean Oni? Or are they saying, like, that your avatar looks like an older brother? Which is fucking weird. Pastel, I have so many questions about what's going on. Oh. Pastel's avatar is, yeah, it's their VTuber, which, has horns, has, like, mint green hair, has some weird eyes. I don't mean weird in a bad way, I just mean, like, the eyes, the white part of their eyes is, like, gray. And they got purple eyes in the colored part. Excuse me. So it's definitely like it's you know, it's like a demon. Don't forget to save. Not saving kills lives. Nope, that's not how you spell things. This is fine. I know typing. But it don't mean a thing tonight. Actually, that's a good question. Hold on, I have a thought about something and I have to go look it up. That's not what I want. Hmm. Oh well, I'll look up this information later, because now I'm curious. Ooh, also I will say this. VTubers are like stand users. I don't know what that means. Do you mean like it's a like are you saying like a JoJo thing? I'm sorry, I've never watched JoJo. Okay, so no, come on. I am a bit tired of working on this chapter, so we're gonna move on to a different chapter. Yes, okay. I have a friend who's watched JoJo and they really like JoJo. I don't know JoJo. Fitted to meet each other. Ah, interesting. Right, because I have no thoughts on this. I made this and then said, yep. Okay, so it's break time. So that means anyone who needs to get up to go use the washroom, who needs to go up and get a drink, who needs to go up and get medication, if you take it at this time, who needs to go up and just do a little stretch, you can go do that, and you won't be missing anything. Also, I run ads at this time, so thank you, for, you know, having ads open, if that's something you do, and also, thank you for those who, you just kind of, you know, are in chat. I love it when people are in chat. It's very nice to have people in here. So, I'm gonna go into BRB mode. Oh, also, if you get any weird ads, tell me about it. So yeah, I'll be back soon. Give me a couple minutes. I'm back. And I made myself some hot chocolate. Which reminds me, pastels. You don't forget to have your medical hot chocolate. Okay, so back to chat. What's going on? Stand is like physical embodiment of the soul. Okay, I did not know that. Only person who have stands can see other stands unless stand is object. I would get. I want bestie. Thank you. Of course. Of course. I can't let bestie not remember to have their medical grade hot chalky. Oh my god, right, I completely forgot. Chapter 23 is the chapter that I wrote to Mary on a Cross by Ghost slowed down at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, it's definitely one of those things where you're like, oh, that sure did happen. Actually, I might need to do editing on this, because I remember I probably had to. Because my chapters written at 3 AM are kind of all over the place. They're like jack full of, like, excitement, but it's also like, this sounds a little funny, you know? This is also not a super long chapter, but it's not short. Oh, it's Dallas Dixon. I love that sound. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. Can you not clean yourself and sound like you're eating a bowl of wet chili? Can you not do that? Yeah, I'm talking to you. I know. Oh. 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 Can you stop cleaning yourself and sounding like you're eating a bowl of wet chili? Seriously. Okay, I gotta take my hand away. He's gonna lick it clean. Or at least try to. Breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I don't know why I did it like that. The pen that prospers. Hi, welcome on in. My husband loves that song. Oh, Jesus. Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, thank you for the little biddy. That was very sweet of you. Thank you for the biddy. To be fair, it's a very good song. At least I think it is. I mean, I wouldn't have it on here if I didn't think it was a good song. Let me turn this one down just a bit. I don't want y'all's eardrums to be burst. Some of the songs are different levels, and it's like, ugh. It saddens me the biddy sound is not loud/unexpected enough to scare the shit out of you. Ah, well, I'm sorry for the disappointment. I am sure there is a program that equalizes audio somewhere out there. Yeah, probably. But, like, am I gonna find it today? Probably not. Not no. I knew some kids. This is okay. Do, 5 nights. But, the pen that prospers, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. What does that mean? Ah. So yes, welcome on into this little corner of mine, in the woods. I'm just kind of currently working on my comic script because I only have a couple of chapters that I have to finish before the script is quote-unquote, like, fully drafted. But, is this a movie script? I don't mean to be rude, but having words like watching it with, like, disgust is very interesting word choice. Robin Rakin, hi, hello, welcome on in. Not like something skin to disgust. Okay, so this is a webcomic script. It's not for like a movie or anything. It's basically so I just like write stuff down so I understand what's going on. I could probably format this differently, but I choose to write like visual stuff that I'm gonna have to draw within brackets and then have the them talking set up like this. So, like, Maverick, this is your first year hosting this type of thing? Farmer Henry, well, in this field, that is, sir. And then, like, you know, welcome, Rob, and I am doing well. Just woke up. Hubby's still resting. Oh, that's sweet, you're letting your hubby rest. Hopefully your hubby gets some nice rest, and hopefully you're having a good morning. But yeah, how I set up my comic scripts is basically I have the talking will be like who's talking and then what they're saying with like I forget what this is. It's not a colon. It's a thing. It's a thing. Because I don't remember the words to certain symbols. Anyway, I'll have it set up like this and then it'll be like, you know, Farmer Henry shakes his head. So then I'll be like, oh yeah, Henry in this comic panel has to shake his head. I have 30 minutes before I need to leave for work, so I'm hoping I can read to maybe get in a couple of paragraphs to my story this morning. Bracket, parentheses. There we go. That's the words. Yes. Okay, let me just, save. Save. Don't forget to save. With the drunken sailor, what will he do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Honestly, writing is so hard for me, but I think it's because I have too high standards for myself. Having high standards is good, but also having too high of standards makes it, like, So you get, like, perfectionism stuck in your brain, and you're like, everything has to be perfect. It's like, sometimes being done is better than perfect. High standards is good, impossible standards is death of creativity. I would say that's also true. I wrote 1,300 words in like 30 minutes the other day as a joke because 1, it was about a game, and 2, I had pretty solid outline. Hey, that's good. Perfection doesn't exist. I would say that's also true, but people try to achieve this perfect standard that they have set in their minds for whatever reason. My mom is like that, where she would rather something be done, like, to her perfect standard than have it be done at all. So when I make food, it comes out a lot, because she'll be like, this is burnt, and I'm like, no, it's just cooked! Well, I don't have impossible standards, but they take in, oh Jesus, they take investments that my current mental health does not allow me to make. That is fair. Mental health is very important. Health all over is important, but mental health is very important. But yeah, I do have the perfectionist disease. Oh jeez. I've been fighting that too, because I have technically the first chapter out on Tapas and Tumblr, but I'm redoing the first, like, comic pages because I don't like the art. It's old, it's stinky, and so that's a thing. So that's the perfectionism that I have to watch out for. Sorry, I can talk. Because if I don't get careful, I'll just redraw the same chapter over and over again and not continue on with the story. Draw for Tapas, not Papas, TM. But yes. My webcomic is on Tapas, it's on Webtoon, and it's on Tumblr. Let's see. I wrote this original chapter at like 3 AM listening to a very specific song on loop. So I know there's gonna be a lot I'm gonna have to fix in this. I haven't touched this chapter in like months, so there's also that. Jesus. This is fine. I love this song from Mother, specifically when I used to have, like, manic episodes, which aren't a thing anymore. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing better. That you're able to, manage it. My husband basically cured my extreme depression. Oh! I'm glad you found a partner that is, that helps you like that. Sorry, my brain is, like, out of whack today. Now it's just the mellow depression showing its, thighs from time to time. Ah, yes. That definitely does make sense. Maybe you should sleep more, get that good brainwash. Your brain gets washed when you sleep? I didn't know that. To remove chemical buildup? I didn't know that. That's wild. But, yeah, I definitely do probably need more sleep. I've been going to bed kind of late. It's like an hour and a half later than I should be because I gotta wake up at like 7 during the weekday. I mean, not during just like the weekday, but during like the week because I work on Wednesday. And that means I have to be up at 7. But I've been kind of like slowly creeping that to like 9:30, which is what happened today, which was not great. I started at 10 my time, so. Did I even mention that the Scare Girl was the thing that was going on? Or is this the first time that they bring it up? It's tough to be a god. Okay. You know what? Maybe I can type it in here because I wasn't trying to slide it in. I do not know. Drinks are great. El Dorado on a plate. Okay. Also this song I love to use for my goddess sisters. Ah, yes, first part of the song, to be specific. Fair enough. Also, the pen that prospers, thank you for the follow. Sorry, my alerts haven't been working. I'm gonna have to, like, mess with them after stream. It might just be a whole issue. But, which is sad. But I want to say thank you for the follow. Normally, a sound goes off and like words come up on screen to say thank you for the follow. It did not happen here today. I'm sorry. put, what was that, eyes there? I know how to type words in English. Oh, I remember the exploitative website, web novel. I was going to say I hope you never deal with them, but then again, this is not a web novel, but a picture novel. You are right. Okay, this song, hold on. There's context. It's called Sleepy Hollow, but this song specifically is from a movie about the Headless Horseman. Hold on. It's 1 second. I can just grab it. Ah, yes, YouTube, all the way over here. That's not what I wanted. I don't need y'all seeing what my YouTube looks like. It's full of Skyrim stuff. If it ever loads. Yes, YouTube. Yes, loading would be a good idea. Sleepy Hollow. Not that. Jesus, great. Hold on. This is not what I'm looking for. Jesus. I had it. I had it a little while ago. Don't mind me, I'm going through it. Why are you breaking up with me? Is it because of my unhealthy attachment to my horse? Because I look ugly without a head? It's not me, it's you. I understand your situation, but I thought you would have changed by now. I just can't be with someone who isn't willing to give me head. What? Every single time? When I write here, I feel like I am leaving a little challenge for Lir's dyslexia demon. Jesus. Thanks. That helps a lot. I'm teasing. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if I had it. No. Is this it? Okay, yeah, okay. So, context, that's what it is. The song that we were listening to earlier is from this cartoon from this movie from 2004. It's called The Haunted Pumpkin of Sleepy Hollow. And it deals with let's get a good, yeah, there. Let's get a good picture. Anyway, the song is from that. I don't know why I liked it. I watched it when I was younger once. So the song we were listening to is from this movie. Also, if my writing about high school looking unrealistic, it's because I'm a Russian girl who writes about American high school. I'm Canadian, so it's like, even I don't know how to write American high schoolers. Interesting? Like, I don't even know if my story it takes in Canada or it takes place in Canada or USA. I mean, Canada is like really cold all the time, so like, yeah, I don't know. You can set it in the US, you can set it in Canada, but like, people are definitely gonna know whether or not you're Canadian or from the US if you write about it. Oh god, right. Put the music back on, dum dum. There we go. Yes, there we go. I mean, it takes place in a fictional city, so you're just setting it in a soon-to-be North America. And not Mexico, North America, because Mexico is part of North America because of where it sits within the American continent. Yes. Uh... North America, but not Latin. Probably Canada, because I'm not going to learn imperial system for measurements. Very funny, because Canada uses both imperial and metric. In Canada, we'll say, like, I don't know, someone's 6'5", but then use, like, kilometers for length. So, fun fact about that one. At least I have an excuse to use metric, that is fair, I'll give you that. Imperial system sucks ass. I mean, yeah, it does. Like, I remember people talking about, like, the imperial system in high school, when I was in high school, and, like, no one ever used it for anything except for, like, being able to tell how tall someone is. Because we understand that, like, what 6 feet generically kind of looks like, because there was a lot of people in school who was, like, 6 feet. So then, like, everyone knows the benchmark of 6 feet. But then, like, when you throw in, like, I don't know, like other measurements of, like, just the feet and inches, it's like, why is there 12 inches in a foot? I mean, that's fair. Just imagine the feet interposed in a person, yes. Jesus. I've grown tired of this body. By the way, money? What? Okay, thank you for giving me this information. I was working on the script and all of a sudden I see a bunch of stuff in chat and I'm like, what is money related to? What? I don't think you will probably need it, but just in case. Well, here, what's the reaction? That reaction is me being like, what going on? Confused? I get confused so easily. Money? What even is money? I've never heard of money. And, okay. And also, I randomly remembered something. A cartoon, as I watched as a kid, is, Beautiful Joe? Is it Beautiful Joe? It's Russian cartoon, so you probably don't know it, but I can describe it. Describe it like, you know, educational cartoons. Now imagine this, but subjects are nuclear explosion and silicon-based life forms. That's wild! That's what? Huh? Also, the pen that prospers, thank you for, sending me that DM. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate, people looking out for me. Want to hear, the plot of the nuclear explosion episode? Sure. Send it my way. That is, I don't know, writing at night is either a hit or miss, and a lot of the time I have spelling errors when I write at night. So it's like a give or take. Am I gonna write a whole chapter in one night, or am I gonna be able to spell anything correctly? You are very welcome. I had to do a lot of research to make sure personal info doesn't get leaked in comms and stuff. Yes, tell us, Flower. The dyslexia demon is stronger without the sun's influence. Jesus. Nuclear explosion episode 1 was where characters stuck on planet where they finally found alien civilization, but the problem that the planet is full of radiation. Okay, that checks, that makes sense. So if they stuck on any longer, they will die. So they create nuclear explosions to finally have power to escape this planet, blowing up the planet in the process. That sounds wild! I'm sorry? That's like going over and telling someone, being like, hey, this planet is full of nuclear radiation. You want to blow it up again? It's like, what? I thought Streamlabs was Flowers speaking, and I was like, why are you telling me about your ad blocks? No, that's about my ad blocks. Flower, you are the same green as Streamlabs. At least I think you are. Oh, you're similar. Streamlabs is like a teal. Flower is like a bright green. planet was naturally naturally radioactive. That feels a bit discriminatory. Full of uranium. Oh, wait, do I have that song on here? Hold on. Wait, Mary on the Cross but slow down. This is the song I wrote this chapter to. Like, radioactivity is only bad for us because of our evolutionary path. Am I gonna keep Gremlin or am I gonna call him Starlight here? I don't know. I don't remember. What word am I looking for? We are actually evolved to handle small amounts of radiation. Everything has some radiation in it. Especially bananas. I was gonna say that, bananas have a lot of radiation in them, actually. I don't know, hey, the pen that prospers, do you know why bananas specifically have a lot of radiation in them? Isn't it because of, like, potassium or something? Or maybe I'm a weenie. I don't know. I knew about, like, bananas being radioactive, but I don't know why. There have actually been studies done about, places you put fruit. Like, your... like the fruit bowl, accumulating radiation over the years to the point it's dangerous for babies. Oh, Jesus. And during it all, one of the characters had mental breakdown because he really wanted to explore the alien city, but they had to remind him that he will die if he gets closer to it. He didn't listen, so they had to tie him to a chair while he was begging them to let him sacrifice himself to science? Jesus! I'm sorry, but Jesus Christ! It might be. I'm pretty sure I knew why bananas are so powerful at some point, but I forgore. You forgore. I forgore a lot, too. There's a word here. There's a word here. I'm just gonna say forgore word, and then we're gonna move on because I know the word that I want, but I can't think of it. So we're gonna leave it for now. A kid's show is not good without sacrifice. And now imagine this plot. While the characters are cartoon animals with silly names. The dyslexia demon thickens. Thick diamond. It's a thick diamond. To be fair, I'm having just a rough day, apparently. Like, yesterday it wasn't too bad, but today, like, my brain is just like, yep. We don't know nothing about no words. I don't know what you mean. Also, there was a episode that gave me existential crisis at 15. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes kid shows just kind of do that. Maybe your dyslexia demon just gets jelly when you stream on Twitch. Geek flower. I mean, maybe, but I've always had issues reading out loud. When I was a kid, I just, like, tried to refuse to not read out loud. Like, it was bad. In episode, characters were here in white void space, alright? And the whole episode, they tried to understand how they got here, and in the end of episode, was revealed that they are digital copies of characters that came from brain scanning, and that they stay inside of computer, and their originals don't even know they exist. Oh my god. Oh my god. They pulled like absolute existential dread for this kids show. What the hell? That is wild. It's like okay, so I'm not sure if people know, but it's like that thing, that sort of like riddle with the ship and how it gets replaced, but then the question is this still the same ship? And there's a video game that had the same premise of, you know, this copy of a human was uploaded to this thing so this person could stay there. But then there's a second copy of him doing things and he won't have a happy life, but the other one won't know. They won't know. That sounds like the plot of the Magical School Bus, but characters are clones with very short lifespans there. Theseus ship. Yes, Theseus's ship. That's the one I'm looking. That's the one I was thinking about. Here, straight up snippet from Wiki. Mr. Kaka from the cubic world realizes that he and his friends are just a computer simulation and are doomed to stay in this world forever. Unless someone uploads them to a separate body to kill them, to kill time, they start playing cities, but due to memory lapses, they quickly begin to name non-existent settlements. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Wow, that's just like real life. And originals do not know about their existence. I think that would probably be even worse somehow. It's like, oh, sure, we're a computer simulation, but, like, you know, whatever. But then you also add on the fact that the originals will never know, and it's like, oh, well, that's kind of, like, great. Great. There's two existences of us. One is in the real world, one is in a computer. One side knows about the other, but the other doesn't. There is an anime called Astara in space about clone children that were supposed to be little organ farms. Oh my god. Like, that's super interesting, but also really horrifying. As if the moss grows on the north side of the tree. Uh, so in the result, one of them was confused why the computer was showing word games when it was actually, it was their digital copies trying to spend their time somehow. Okay. Well, not organ farms, but the clones were supposed to be the new bodies of the old people cloned. It goes wrong and they turn into assassination targets. Oh, funnily enough, we have already done that to rats. Artificial copied and simulated a rat's brain. I am sure the more sketchy things aren't publicly known. Yeah. More sketchy experiments are definitely probably not publicly known. That makes sense. They're sounding slightly overwhelmed. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I'm not sounding overwhelmed, I swear. I swear I'm fine. No, I'm just... Okay, honestly, I'm not used to chat being super active, so having to, like, look over to chat a whole bunch is kind of just like, whoa, there's people in chat. Oh, the burden of being famous. Oh, yes, I am famous. With my, what is it, 78 followers? No, 77. It's 77. I was wrong. Oh, and I remember an episode where one of the characters accidentally gave everyone severe depression. But there are 7 people here. Some will surely speak. I mean, yes, some will surely. Oh, also, ads are coming soon. So that means that is break time. Break time basically means that I take 5 to 10 minutes to give myself a little stretch, to give myself a break to go get up and get a drink. Or also anyone else who needs to get up and get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom. Take medication at this time if you take medication. Whatever you need to do to make yourself personally comfortable. I like to get up and give my legs and, like, body a stretch. Just because I've been sitting down for an hour and I have a bad habit of hunching, and unless someone redeems a stretch or whatever, then I'm not gonna remember to sit upright. Also, it lets me play ads, so no one misses anything. I'm not in the middle of talking and someone's like, ads are playing, you know, that sort of thing. So I'm gonna go to BRB mode, and I'll be back. Okay, hi, I'm back. Wait, since I'm not on the list, me and Lear are never friends. Hurt to realize the transactional relationship of Twitch. No, we are friends. Welcome back, heathen. Pen. The pen that prospers. Come on. We're friends. Also, Robin Rakin, thank you for the follow. That was very kind of you. Very sweet. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, loop. I know what I'm doing. Jesus, I come back from, like, using the washroom, and, like, my brain is like, we don't know what we're doing. It's like, that's great. Also, since you saw, my story, the main of my story, what medium is best for it? Dark Bugger swears he didn't kill you. I mean, I would believe him. I would believe Dark Bugger. Flower, it all depends on what you want from the story. Do you want a bunch of cool visual effects that you can draw or have seen drawn? And I'd probably say a comic, like a web comic, or just like a visual comic, so they can see the story happen. But like a lot of it is visual. But if you just want to write the whole thing as a book, you can also like do that. It all depends on what you want from the story. It also depends what your limits are, that is true. I suck at drawing? Oh! Doing webcomics and animations is akin to slave labor. See? That's why I draw a lot of my webcomic stuff on stream. So, like, I'm streaming because I technically qualify that as my job. Am I a big enough streamer to have it as, like, a good job? No. But I'm doing it anyway. I gotta start from somewhere.
You were amazing.
Goober! Aw, thank you, Goober. The only people who do it have mental issues in the good way. Oh, I mean, you're right. My friend Tycho Dorian, he has a webcomic that's, a modern retelling of Journey to the West, which takes so much energy. It's a mood. The only reason you aren't a big streamer is because you are new. That is true. And don't stream very often. I've never seen you here before. Oh, I don't stream in writing a whole super lot. I mainly do art. That's probably the main reason why. When I do stream writing, it's normally like when I'm extremely like tired because I don't want to have to force my brain into like making art in the visual form, because that does take a lot of brain power. I'm not saying writing doesn't take brain power, but it's way easier for me to write something down versus draw. Yes, X-Files sounds. But yes, you can make Goober talk for 25 channel points, and then of course there are the sound things. There's a bunch of stuff. I think one of my favorites is when people throw on stuff like when it's hamster. Oh, don't shrimp. You're so right. Pen that prospers. Pen that prospers. You're so right. I can't be shrimping here. Oh, I gotta hydrate? Alright. Are you gonna do a whole self-care package? Is that what you're doing? No, it's not a whole self-care package. It's just no shrimp and to hydrate. Fair enough. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to get up to grab a snack. Okay, I should save. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna stand up and go get an apple, just real quick. It's gonna take me not even a minute. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I can see your spine bending the melabane fabric of space. Apple. I didn't think Lear was sponsored by Big Corp TM. Oh! I am not sponsored by Apple, Jesus. I was getting an apple for a snack. Malleable. Malleable? Malleable? Okay, malleable. Englishes. There we go. I've never seen it written down. I'm sorry. Today is not my day. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, so many hearts. Don't worry, fam. I clipped that for you. Lear, I love you. Oh, Jesus. I'm getting bombarded. I'm getting bombarded. Flower! Flower! Are you in love with me? Oh, jeez. I'm not ready to have a super fan. No? Streamlabs, you want to get in the action too? I just think you are cool. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you like came in here today and you're like, yeah, this place is cool. I'm very glad of it. Flower, you are very wholesome. Hang up again, it doesn't matter. You're feeling like a ghost. That is what I hate the most. Up here. I can hear Lear entering damage control mode when I mentioned a love confession. Oof. Why did I cut it like this? Like, it cuts to, like, the next day, and I don't know what I was thinking. You know. I know? I know? Do I know? What do I know? I feel like I don't know a lot of things all the time. The first time I entered a stream made by trans man, I immediately embarrassed myself by making a wrong gender-specific joke. No, see, it's fine because I don't know what's going on. I still find it funny. I can hear their happiness just draining away to the robotic, these are my pronouns. Jesus. Oh, poor Pen. Eek. I mean, to be fair, I haven't mentioned anyone being a dick and being like, Gorl in my chat, because I don't think anyone has ever been a dick to be like, not look at the pronouns. It's in my about. But I am aware that one day it'll probably show up and be like, Gorl, I'm gonna be like, get banned, idiot. I thought your furry in your description was funny, and I was like, wow, that's a tall claim, but then I read it right. I do love banning people on Twitch. I mean, like, yeah, it happens. You gotta keep your space yours. You're a streamer, and this stream is your space. But yes, I am a furry. Sadly, my streams are so flaccid I don't even get the bad ones. Your streams, okay. Next time when you stream, I'm gonna be in there, and you're gonna know that it's not a flaccid stream. I promise you. Okay, so that means before I forget, I gotta go follow Pen. Hashtag shitty streams. No, no, your streams are not shitty. Here, I'm gonna go follow you. Yes. I know a guy in the military whose things being a furry means that consent doesn't matter. It's terrifying. Oh, that's not great. Okay, hold on. Where is... Robin was up here somewhere. You know what? I'm gonna go over to here. I'm gonna go to Robin Raken. I'm gonna give them a follow. What is this song? Hold on, what is this song? Oh, it's Mrs. Potato Head. Flower Heart! Hello, welcome back. Look at all the hearts. Look at all the skeleton hearts. To be honest, they are the first furry that I've met with this specific philosophy. Furry communities are usually not bad. Yeah. So, the furry community is an extremely wide scope of people. So, it's kind of like saying, you know, everyone in... You know, every Canadian lives in an igloo. That's kind of like what it is with the furry community, because so many people live in so many like separate places, that it's like, you know. I know. Stay together. Alright, there we go. The issue is that shitty people like that love to gatekeep things and act like they own them. You were so right. It's wild. And, yeah, it's just like, what, huh? I definitely feel like keeping a community sort of, like, safe is a good reason to try and, like, sort of weed out the more unusual people, like, for example, like zoophiles who do horrible things to animals. But, like, when the gatekeeping is that, like, the person thinks that, like, everyone is beneath them, you kind of sit there like, well, that's just being shitty. Yeah, and oh, thanks for the follow, of course. I'm gonna be in your next stream, and I'm gonna make chat poppin', and you're gonna be realizing that your stream ain't flaccid. It's great. Stay together. Stay forever. Even the face won't stay forever. Kick. To be honest, 80% of my followers are from outside my stream. Honestly, I think I'm gonna say 50-50 of my followers are from when I've been streaming, and then like the other are like people who I know from other streams. I see you've been networking. Oh yeah, networking. Is entering other streams the equivalent of going to job parties? I don't think so. I say raiding is like going to like a job party, but hanging out in other people's streams is more like, yeah, you know, it's like going and hanging out at like people's houses and like meeting people and being like, yeah, I also do this thing. And then some of them are like, oh cool, I want to know more about what you do inside this field of thing. Your whole playlist is literally my music taste in 2018. I mean, to be fair, a lot of my music is just kind of compiled from like a bunch of different points in my life. You know what? They're probably gonna be in a motel. Which I've learned, when I was younger, I learned what a motel versus hotel is, and a motel is like a single story place, where a hotel has got multiple stories. Spicy plus fleas. Jesus. Mmm. That's not Jesus. I don't know why I keep wanting to put the quotation marks around it. Motels have a bad rep. They do. I mean, motels are just slightly different hotels. Like, there's a reputation that motels are really bad and cheap. Like, that's just a product of people who own them. Like, sure, there's probably a lot of bad ones. There's also probably a lot of good ones. Ah, yes. We got a auto mod, please. Questions want to be part of the big gay corp. I am gay. You are gay. This stream is gay. It is very gay. Sorry, auto mod is something. Annoying? Yes, but I mean, you know. Have censorship on preposterous. Yeah. It's easier to have it on than just not having it on. I can just be like, yeah, that word is fine. Big gay is a perfectly fine phrase. god, I didn't even realize it was like 2 o'clock. I didn't realize I've been going for 4 hours and 30 minutes. That's a long time twerking your fingers? Where the heck is the censorship settings? I don't know what to tell you, okay? Sometimes Automod is like, you can't say gay in chat. No, other times it's like twerking, that's perfectly A-okay, and it's like, what? Great! That's great. Thank you for this clip. I'm opening it up in another tab so I can look at it later. Oh, it's from individual chat settings. I've solved the censorship puzzle. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's see. Okay, now I can cut to the next day, because I'm not doing a morning thing. It's just, yeah, okay, that makes sense. There we go. How many chapters do you have out? I want to say somewhere near 23 done? Because I have like 2 I need to write up, but there's also like 2 or 3 that I need to like finish typing in. My end goal is to have 25 chapters, so. It's taken me like maybe like a year or 2 to work on this. I don't write on it like, I don't write on it in this thing like every day. I write on it like maybe like once a week. But like out in the public, I have 1 chapter that you can read, and it's this one. It's a very short chapter. Alright, where was I? No, that's Manny. Okay, hold on. We gotta go. We gotta go. There we go, we're here. Legendary bromance. We're together as a team, download douchey hats on Steam. Now to play Team Fortress 2. That's Team Fortress 2. Okay, we were just right here. No. Here? Shit, where were we? Oh, nope, right here. We were literally just here. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I'm not a guy who'll never settle down. Those pretty girls are, you know that I'm around. When I kiss 'em and I hug 'em, and me all the same. Squeeze 'em, I don't even know their name. I'm the wanderer. No, the wanderer. Oh, Jesus, who slapped the sticker? What's going on? Oh, yes, the iced coffee, the poop your pants. The poop your pants special. A fun fact, that's an inside joke within, like, within the webcomic. Because, I always thought it was funny that, like, coffee and stuff always makes me kind of, like, need to use the washroom. And I remember on TikTok there was this joke, potion of shit yourself. And, you have to get around Twitch's weird censorship. So I named it Potion of Poop instead of Potion of Shit Yourself. But also, sticker! Yeah! Some girl, I drive around the world, I'm the wanderer, I'm the wanderer. It would be so disruptive if a lot of people use stickers here, but I have too much money thrown at you as it goes as a problem to have. I mean, you could just slap a bunch of stickers all over the screen. I'm not gonna stop you. An eye on you, son. You alone, but not me. Yeah, boys and girls in a clique. They're all feelings that they stick. They're never. My Chemical Bromance. How basic. JK, JK. See, here's the fun fact about this song specifically in relations to me. I found this song through South Park music video tribute. So deal with that information what you will. I feel like half the charm of this stream is disrupting your productivity. I disrupt my own productivity. The whole point of stream is supposed to get me to actually work on stuff. Because otherwise, I just wouldn't have. else we will judge you. Yeah. I mean, you are welcome to judge me. The horror. We will find your address just to send you get shit done mail. The horror. Oh my god. Have good luck with that. Okay. I am welcome to judge you. Sorry, I am married. Oh my Jesus. You have at least 2 Rasputin-related songs in playlist. I do. Is it a lot? No. But it's kind of weird that it happened twice. Russia is not very cash money right now, to be honest. I know. I stuck here. Rasputin's songs are about the good old days. Oh, yeah, the good old days. I am gonna say that, their engineering of, like, the apartments where people would live to be super, like, built to stay warm, I do agree that was a really good move on their part. My condolences. Those days also sucked. You know, I completely forgot how in love these two kind of sound in this chapter. Because, at the end of this, they like, end up together, like, romantically. This is a big thing that I should let people hear. I try to do a disclaimer. At this whole plot, at the end, they're going to be in a relationship together. I used to play Dota 2 with Russians. I have a good grasp of the man-children demographic there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. Yeah, big gay corp approves. Do any of them die? No. Colin Maverick don't die. I'm not a huge fan of killing off main characters. It's kind of just a me thing. If other people do it, that's cool. It's not a me thing, though. I mean, not yet at this point. I could change my mind later in. But I don't think I'm gonna kill these two. These are my 2 precious blurbos, and I'm not gonna let anything happen to them. Other than what's deserved. I feel like at some point you will turn into sadistic Lear. I don't think so. Not with the webcomic monster, anyway. I might end up doing some weird shit in other, like, stories. But I don't think this one is gonna be it. Because I can be evil. I can be very evil. But not with this. Playing God with the lives of your poor characters. I mean, yeah. To be fair, I did put Cole through a lot of shit, and I put Maverick through a lot of shit. They just don't die. Let's see. See, some of this stuff, like, I feel like I was trying to rush it to get this chapter done. Do you have any good gay romance / trans stories? I've read My Heart is Human with my husband, and it was really good. No, I don't. I don't, this is, like, the first story I've, like, ever, like, written and published, in, like, any sort of sense. So I don't have any of my own, and I don't do a lot of, like, reading of other people's stories, which I should be doing more of. But I can recommend an author who is gay. It's actually one of the people in, my friends. Hold on, we're just gonna do a shout out. That's not what I want. Tycho Dorian, who, as I said, is a friend of mine. He is an award-winning author with a children's book series, children/young, like middle grades. He's got 5 books in the series, Brady Von Altus. It's about a boy whose family is full of magical creatures as he tries to understand life and stuff. So that's I got all 5 books. It's really good. Then there is also his free book, King of Dust, which is like a lit RPG style thing with the main character Darius and other stuff who with vampires and like magic, and having the main character try to turn back into a human from being a vampire. He's currently working on he also has another book which is like a science fiction-ish dystopian that he has out, and then he's also working on the second one. He does that live sometimes, and then there's also this other sci-fi book he's currently working on. But he also has the webcomic out, which is based off of Journey to the West, which is an old Chinese story about Sun Wukong, who is this monkey guy who helps this a monk / priest to get the scriptures from the West and bring it back to the East. It's all very cool. So if you're interested in any interesting stories written by a trans author, Tycho Dorian, he's your guy. Okay, this is saved. I shall mayhaps check them out. I recommend you do. The main character of the dystopian one is, Soph! Blue Sky Soph, thank you, hi! First time chatter, welcome on in. Thank you for the biddies. It's really nice of you. The narwhal snowman is very cute. At least I think it's a narwhal snowman. I could be wrong. Hi, Soph. Hi, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a good day. Uh... Oh, thank you for the 5 more biddies with the heart, the unicorn heart, the corgi, the pride flag, and the cupcake. See you was live and wanted to show some love. Aw, thank you. Well, I am glad you are in here, and thank you for the love. It's very sweet of you. Very nice. What is this song? Also, bit of a music rant. I hate modern pop music. Oh, you're actually on par with my friend Tycho. It's 3 days It's 3 days grace. Get out alive. I can speak words in English. This is fine. That is, I don't know how to spell anything. It just does not have a proper melody at all. Also, I didn't hear it. What's the song called? Oh, okay. It's called the band is 3 Days Grace, and the song is called Get Out Alive. Yes. Hold on. There we go. I wrote it in chat. There we go. Pen that prospers, it's all good. You go do whatever you gotta do. Have a good day. Husband has awoken. Yes, you go talk to your husbando. You go have fun. Time for sandwiches. Yes, you go have fun. Have a good time with your husband. And hopefully I'll see you around. That is, hold on. I don't know how to spell scythe, but to be fair, scythe is weird. Oh, it was the E. I should have guessed it was the E. Oh, this is fine. Okay, let's see. I don't even remember what I wrote myself. Hold on. Up, up, we skipped. We skipped too much. Oh, we skipped so much. Back. Back, foul beast, back. Yep. Mm-hmm. This is fine. 22. It's a new me, a muted me. Okay, you enjoy your mute. Did I miss something? No, okay. It's because we were in 22, not 23. I'm fine. This is fine. I was going up here because... Okay, that's Henry's farm part. Where is the part I'm looking for? Is it... Okay, it's up here. Maybe? Might be. Okay, right, okay. I forgot a word. Vessel, that's the word I was looking for. See, I knew putting a placeholder would have been fine.
Enjoy your muted.
Tio! Hi! Welcome in, buddy! How you doing? Also, Goober, thank you for announcing Tio's arrival. It's been a little while. How you doing?
Seems better, for seeing the stream.
He seems better for seeing the stream. Oh, hi, Lear. Oh, okay, good, very good. I'm glad. Okay, so, it's been an hour. I don't know why, ads are being weird. So I'm gonna roll some ads, right? I'm gonna go into break mode. I'm gonna be back shortly, because I have to pee. That's my main reason for going on break currently, is I gotta pee. So I'm gonna go to BRB mode. Mortal Strim? What does Mortal Strim? Tio is not, out of my knowledge, streamed anything yet, but I think Tio's gonna be streaming something soon? Stretch, reduce your urea levels. Okay, I'm gonna go into BRB mode. Tio, meet the pen that prospers. The pen that prospers, meet Tio, even though pen that prospers can't hear me. I'm gonna go pee, and I'll be back. Wait for me, Lear? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm back. What's going on in chat? You two, Jesus, y'all need to behave when I go to leave. Lir is the sun, I the moon, destined to never meet. Oh, I mean, except when you see it during the day. Look, I do not care if y'all call me an it. I would prefer he, him pronouns, but in the general sense, calling something an it is fine. It's like, you know, it's a dog, it's a cat. In that sense. Like that sort of scenario. Ooh, pet pet. Crazy operator, operator, don't call me, I'll call you later.
Teo is Googling worst tags and trying to make a decision.
Why? Why worst tags?
So his face is greater than O less than.
Jesus. Be a girl like me. Okay, let's see. No girl like me. Not. Oh, gee. It is.
California, or so Tycho calls him. Teo comes in pairs, and if one of them ever dies, it will spend its life never again.
She's in California, or so Tycho calls him. Teo comes in pairs, and if one of them ever dies, it will spend its life never again, Jesus. Teo, you are a silly guy. Oh jeez, what did I do? Can't see. This is fine. I love when stream absolutely goes batshit. I was gonna do something. Right, okay. We're gonna... Wait, no, shit. What am I doing? I don't need a flashback to that. Oh, hold my hand. Ooh, baby, it's a long way down to the bottom of the river. Hold my hand. drunk and tripping on a tail or something. Like a railroad spike. And then I remembered. Your flashback? I don't need that. Look, I wrote the original draft of this at 3 a.m. listening to a song on repeat. It can't be this good. It can't be that good, alright? I need to change things. I mean, to be fair, the pen that prospers is right. The enjoyment of my stream is the fact that all of y'all start to derail me and, like, don't get me to work. Jesus. Why? Oh, okay, that, you know what, that makes sense. The phone notification, that makes sense. Way down, hold my hand. It's a long way down. Hold my hand. Right, I wrote this so Cole, like, is, like, low-key, just like, I don't like new things. I don't like new situations. I forgot that's how I wrote this. Okay, so. I'm looking at the time. And I think I'm gonna go for another half an hour because I've been live for like 5 hours. And I don't want to go further than that. I wrote this so Cole. Yes. I wrote this because I mean I wrote this and I wrote it so Cole would like not I wrote it so he would come across as not liking change. Tio, are you good over there? Are you going through something? Should I be worried? Should I call like the cops or like yeah, I probably shouldn't call the cops. Should I call someone? Are you okay there, buddy? And the world's so cool. You maverick me up. You mave my Triska pump. Tio, are you okay? Are you like are you going through something?
Way ahead of you, Master Lair.
Ah, yes. Goober, the always reliable. Hope Never wanted you. I do. I'm not fine. Oh, Jesus. Flower. Flower heart. Oh, jeez.
Hello, is that officer? It's me. Hangs up.
Tio, you're going through it. I don't know what you're going through, but you're definitely going through something. Okay, Tio, to be fair, earlier, I was having the worst time, like, actually saying or pronouncing anything, or reading anything. So, I was being attacked by dyslexia demons. It wasn't what I would qualify as fun.
Oh, I know what that is called. A Gerstander vault.
Oh, what is a Gerstander fault? I'm pretty sure you've mentioned this before, but I'm a weenie and I don't remember. Oh, Jesus, come on. No, don't do that. No, Goober, what? What's going on? No. Since fascination, infatuation, a lunatic. Taste, you just want to taste, and I've always heard what's inside that counts. Because my insides are red, and yours are too, and the red on my face is matching you. And goodness, you're bleeding, what a wonderful feeling. You're down and you're reeling, and your head is just reeling. The red means I love you. Sing your blood means I love you. The red means I love you. The red means I love you. Same, I turned out this way, you maniac. You know I get manic when I cause a panic and I'm excited when I see you around. 'Cause my insides are red and yours are too, and the red on my face is matching you. And goodness, you're reeling, what a wonderful feeling. You're down and you're reeling, your head is just reeling. The red means I love you. Touching your blood means I love you. The red means I love you. The red means I love you. You leave me high and dry. Your rush comes to my mind and drugs. Oh, you lead me high. It's mine and love. It'll never ever stop. Wizard, what's inside? It says red and yours are too. Okay. It's been a little while. And I think I'm gonna call it here today. I've been going for like 5.5 hours now. I think this is the longest stream I've strung since my 8-hour celebration stream for when I got affiliate. So I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna like just avoid talking.
Your karaoke stream for just 5 goobery dues. You can make an artistic and tasteful request.
Yeah, that is 100% correct, Goober. But yeah, I'm gonna jet. My voice, I can feel my throat definitely having issues. I've been going for, as I said.
It's been 1 week since he wrote to me. 5.5 hours, any more and I'm angry.
Jesus. What I have been going for a while, and I don't want to hurt myself because I have to stream tomorrow as well. For all those who do not know, I've stopped streaming on Fridays because there was just very little or random activity on Fridays. I'm still gonna be streaming Monday. I'm not sure if I want to start streaming on Tuesdays as well, or if I want to start streaming on Thursdays, like specifically because I have Thursdays as pop-up streams. Yes, you didn't know because you weren't in stream yesterday, which was Friday, because that's when I made the announcement just to have it logged. So yeah, no more Friday streams at the time I was having them at. I'm not sure if I want to start earlier or if I want to start later. It all depends. But yeah, let's see. Do we want to look for someone to raid? Are we in the raiding mood today? I feel like I'm in the raiding mood today. There's no one specific that I follow that I want to go raid into. That's live. Let's see. Do we have any raiding suggestions? Raid. Okay, alright. Okay. Is there anyone specific we want to raid into? Because, I do have, Tio, if you have anyone in mind that you want to raid into. Because, of course, I have a raid redeem. But if not, I'm gonna go find someone.
If you are a follower, raid message 1. If you are subscribed, raid message 2.
Okay, so we're doing a raid. No. Let's go. Let's go into... I don't know. Okay, let me make a poll. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm gonna put a poll. Who do we want to raid? They're in your ear. Oh, darling, I wish you were here. Okay, we're gonna have a poll. We're gonna see. No, that's not what I wanted to grab. Okay, I'm gonna have this on for 2 minutes. Y'all can use channel points if y'all want to raid someone specific. But yeah. Have fun.
Everyone vote.
Altar boy, confess your sins to me. It's extremely funny to watch the poll go. Y'all are really going for it. Okay, superstar, Sean, is it Sean or Scene? Aldrin has won. So, that's who we're gonna go raid. Okay. No, go away. Okay. Boy, you altar boy, confess your sins to me.
Congratulations, we have a winner.
We do. Hopefully everyone's able to join me, next time. Another stream tomorrow, starting at the same time. Going to the same time, probably not, but it all depends. It all depends on how things happen. So, thank you everyone who followed me, which is... Hold on, there's so much goober chat. I gotta go look. Also, I want to thank Soph, 96 Blue Sky for the 10 biddies they cheered me. I want to thank, Robin Rankin for the follow. I want to thank Pen That Prospers for the follow. I want to thank Pen That Prospers for the biddy.
Another stream tomorrow, same time. Hopefully everyone can join us next time.
Hopefully. But yeah, thank you, and let's go.
Special thanks for... Wait, only 10?
Only 10. Soft only gave me 10 biddies, but of course I love every biddy that's given. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Superstar, Sheen Aldrin, or Sheen? I don't know how to say it. So I'll see you. Also, Flowerheart, thank you for the follow. And now let's go get started on this raid.